You made dinner, Tipo Shy? Nice. What did you make for dinner, though? What is it that you made? Yo. Yo. So I'm not actually going to nominate people here, but I thought it was something I could at least look at the categories for. Because I don't want to have to log into Google just to do it. Plus, I don't even know if I would have enough ideas. Being considered for any award, at least 200 hours in 2023. Specific category, 100 in that category. Okay. Makes sense. Best creative arts streamer. Actually don't know if I really watch anyone in these categories right now. He doesn't participate in these categories as far as I'm aware. I feel like I knew people that did the art category, but I don't actually know if any of them do it now. So I guess I would skip on this. Interesting. MMORPG. I don't watch this shit. I don't watch MMOs, but I know a lot of people did WoW this year. Oh yeah, Bob Ross. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't really think of Bob Ross as a actual streamer though, because it's just be playing videos. But yeah. I don't really watch MMO people, so even if I was logged in, I wouldn't actually nominate anyone, but it would be funny if like Moon Moon won or something, because then people would probably be mad. I don't think that will happen, but it would be funny if it did. Teamfight tactics. Isn't that like an auto battler thing, or am I wrong? I feel like I've seen people say, "Oh, you like super auto pets play Teamfight Tactics instead, or like as an addition. I don't actually know. Yeah, I went live pretty much not long after you said that you made dinner. And then I had asked, oh, that's nice, what did you make for dinner? And then you were probably doing something, and then I didn't address it because I was like, oh, whatever. And now I'm saying it now, so. Yeah, it is weird that Stream Elements didn't say anything. Stream summary started 5:29, let's say. I mean, Tyler 1 would be kind of a funny choice. Again, I don't really. This is one of those things where it's like, okay, do I choose? Would I, even if I were to nominate, would I nominate someone that I think is actually, that it's actually worth getting the award, or someone that I just like myself? Like, two different ways to think about it. Because, like, there's more strategy games than just these, obviously. Isn't, like, basically any roguelike card deck building, Slay the Spire, Ass Heaven, whatever type also a strategy game? So, like, anyone that plays those types of games could also fit in here, but if I stuck just with, I guess, like, League and Dota and StarCraft, Hearthstone, and just these ones listed, I guess it would be like a Dota streamer. I don't really watch the Dota streamers either, but I'd like Dota in itself. I approve of the game. So I guess I would say that, and I think the biggest Dota streamer, like the person that's more of a Dota streamer rather than a Dota pro, I guess would be Bork. But if we count other card games, then personally I would say I've watched, out of like anyone, I've probably watched Caleb DMTG more. So I would say that. Hi Josh. Giga Chad, Magnus Carlsen, I don't know, I don't watch chess. Best software and game development streamer? Ooh, okay. I'm curious what ends up happening here. I don't really know who these people are. I know there's that guy that's kind of been popping off the past 6 months. Pirate Games Software or something like that. He's gotten really big for some reason. I don't say that in a derogatory way, more of just like a I don't know, so that's the some reason. So I guess him, or that's pretty much it, really. I don't know. I think Ludwig's, what's his name, Otto? He also streams his development sometimes, I think. I don't know. Fighting game best streamer. That's tough. Because I don't really like most of them. Or rather, I don't really watch most of them. Like, I don't watch Punk, I don't watch Snake. Like, every once in a while I've opened Snake Eye stream, but it feels like 90% of the time I open it, he's not actually playing anyone, so then I don't watch. Jay Wong, as great as he is and everything, I don't really watch either. Probably partially because his stream sometimes is live, but it's just like replaying YouTube videos of his or something. So then I'm not watching that. So then I don't end up checking his stream as much. Smash, Street Fighter 6. Well, and I guess I wouldn't count like tournaments, like streams of tournaments. I'm realizing I haven't watched much fighting games this past year, even though Street Fighter 6 did come out, which is interesting. The first thing that's coming to my mind, funny enough, is Eris. Just because I've watched some of the Third Strike streams when they came on. And there's something always comforting about them. I don't know, I really enjoy those ones. It's just like a chill vibe. It's a good vibe during Third Strike. Best speedrun streamer. Hell if I know. I'm also realizing I haven't watched much speedruns this year either. I mean, if you count Squeaks, then I guess I would say Squeaks, but usually the stuff that I would watch of his isn't speedrunning much anymore, unless it's like a clip. I'm not really a fan of, like... I feel like I imagine the people that are gonna get in this category are people that are, like, speedrunners, but more like... I modded the game or did a hard challenge speedrunner, rather than, like, actually just grinding and doing runs and speedrunning. It's more like making weird challenges speedruns, like small land type things, I think. Actually, never mind. I know my answer. Worster. My answer is Worster. That man games. That man destroys his soul for RNG, and it destroys him. So I would have to say him. Also, the Pokemon Stadium 2 full runs are insane, so that deserves some credit. Anyway. Hidden gem? I wouldn't even put myself in this category. I ain't a hidden gem. I didn't do anything particularly special this year. I don't think I would be worthy of that title. Are there any streamers that I've watched low view count? Or sometimes low view count? Honestly, it's probably just Worster. Less than 100 is not much. I don't know. I actually don't think his average is less than 100. Usually it's probably a couple. Usually it's a few hundred. So I don't know. This one I'm gonna skip. I got nothing. This, honestly, I got nothing either. The normie vote would be like what? Asu, Pens, Shroud, that type of thing. I don't know. Rising Star, who's still on the rise and averaged 1,000 viewers last year, but has the potential to be much more. Okay, I just glanced at my follower list to see who's at less than 1,000. The first one that's there is Chibli, so I'll say Chibli. Why not? Fuck it, why not? Because Squeaks is doing too good from GTA RP, so he doesn't count anymore. Best roleplay streamer. Personally, Squeaks or Pokeballs, but who knows? Yep. Do I know? I don't think I've watched much IRL this year either. What have I watched? Have I watched anything? I have Twitch open all the time. Alex, you say? I don't know who that is. Stream game of the year. That F in life looks like a... That's pretty amazing, actually. It looks like the life symbol. The life emoji. Whatever, FFZ emote. I think this is probably gonna get voted to be Lethal Company, would be my guess. I think this is what people are going to vote as their number one. Partially recency bias, partially also was just good. That's what I would expect, right? I mean, nothing else comes to mind immediately to me that would be as largely encompassing as that game was. No, they're not. You're not reading the title of this correctly. This is not the crowd that would give BG3. Because it's Stream Game of the Year, not Game of the Year. And BG3 is kind of a shit stream game. If anything, I don't think BG3 would be in like the top 10 choices that people would say for this. This is about the Stream Game of the Year, the best to watch on stream. No. I would bet you $1,000 that BG3 does not win this category. Easily. Easily. People liked watching clips of it, but no one actually, like, people did not really like the streams that much. Which is why, like, fucking no one streamed it. Except for, like, there are some people that streamed it, but in terms of, like, the large majority of the big streamers, a lot of them did not stream it, or at least did not beat it. Which means they did not stream it much. I would expect Lethal Company to be number one, but Tears of the Kingdom could be up there. There's definitely other games that can be up there, like Minecraft, Fortnite, oh, CS2 released, like, there's other games, but... You know what we should do? What were the winners last year? Best strategy game streamer. See what I mean? I don't think BG3 has a chance. I'm actually surprised God of War is even here. Honestly, these are kind of shit. The way I think of it is like, if this was the year that Among Us came out, Among Us would win. Right? Like, that's the thing. I would be shocked if BG3 won. I think it's 100% going to be Lethal Company, but... Like, I wasn't shocked that BG3 won at the Game Awards, because they all jerked that off. But at this thing, I don't think people are going to vote for that. I just don't see it. If you're gonna tell me that you think Elden Ring and BG3 have the same viewability, then you're fucking stoned. Anyway, best shared channel. This award goes to the collaborative or shared channel that offered the best entertainment. I don't know what that... I know what it's saying, but I don't know what it would be. Yeah, okay. If you're saying it'll make the list, I could see there being enough people jerking it off to make the list. Okay, fair enough. But I still would bet a lot of money that it wouldn't win, personally. This has to be like a channel that multiple people stream to, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know. I can't even think of like anything like that except for like big events like AGDQ or something. But that's not really like the same type of shared channel. That's more like two people owning a one channel and like doing streams on it or something. Maya? I don't think she's a shared channel though, right? Like it's still. I guess the one stream that I could think of was the Botez sisters, right? They stream on one channel, but sometimes it's one of them, sometimes it's the other. Maybe it's not, or it used to be. Bus content org. I don't really care about this one. Oh, where is it? Share mechanic? I think that's the guest feature. I don't think it's the same thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Best streamed series. The best reoccurring show, series, or repeat events. I don't know. Best streamed event. That one's tough. Was the Germa, Purtle Sap Sundays. Was the Germa Christmas thing? I know I'm saying Christmas, but it wasn't really Christmas. It was like New Year's. I don't know if that was technically in 2023 or not. Or rather, if it was after last year's thing or not. The Maya Gala? Well, it was Cuties Gala, who also runs this. But yeah, Maya was also there, co-hosting or whatever. The Gala thing was alright. I don't think it was my favorite though. Honestly, there's no way this would win, but Germa's House Flipper 2 tournament was really entertaining. That shit was so funny. That shit was so funny. Not as much as of a big production event, so I don't imagine it would win that though. I know the YouTube folks, there's been those like big soccer events that happened that were good, that like were impressive and had like a full stadium, which is crazy, as well as that F1 racing event, but the streamers were driving the F1 cars or whatever. That was also crazy. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, RPB. The one where it was like the New Year's, I don't know what he calls it, but it's like the thing where he has the categories and chat voted and whatever, and so he was revealing the best clips and things of the year, and then he got hacked and yada yada yada, and then Santa came to save the day. That's what the one I was trying to explain. I was like, I don't know if that Germa Christmassy New Year's thing was after the 2022 show and then would count this year or when it was, but that was also hilarious. I agree. The Doug, it was that Doug thing, the randomizer or whatever, with the robot, and then the tennis at the end, that was pretty good too. I'm sure there was a lot of other events, but best international streamer. Ibai, I'm guessing, just because he's huge and has done insanely large events for the Spanish community, so I'm just gonna say Ibai. Best breakthrough streamer. You may not have heard of them before, but after this year, everyone knows their name. Squeaks! Squeaks! Everyone knows Squeaks! I mean, I knew Squeaks last year, but I think over the past year, like year to date, a lot more people know Squeaks now than at this time last year, so I think that would be pretty worthy. I think he'd be a worthy choice. You knew Squeaks because of me. Squeaks is funny, man. Best VTuber. Best streamer, it is a VTuber. I just assume Iron Mouse is gonna win this because it feels like she always wins all of those things. um, let's see. I mean, I think Snuffy's really funny as well. I know a lot of people like Buff Puff. Nyanners. Then there's like a lot of ones that I don't know that are other languages. Or Hololive. I don't really know a lot of their names besides like Corone. But in that, dude, the Japanese VTubers went off this year with the Street Fighter 6 events and stuff they did. Or like they had a thing where like each VTuber partnered with like a pro player or whatever to like teach them and level up, and then at the end like all the VTubers had a tournament against each other or something, and that was kind of hype. Some good stuff for VTubers this year. Best just chatting streamer. Okay, I was gonna scroll down first because I was like, what other awards are there here for me to... Best just chatting? I don't think I watched too much just chatting. So I'm not really sure on this one. I think I'm more of like a variety streamer person. So I'm not sure just chatting. Like I kind of purposely don't engage with that too often. Especially when it's just reacting to videos. I do realize I'm saying this as I'm just chatting right now. I do realize that. Don't worry. Best variety streamer, though. Best variety streamer, League of Their Own. He can also go there. I have someone in mind that I want to give some shout to. Whether it's best variety or League of Their Own, that I'm not sure, though. I'm gonna say who that person is, and then maybe we can talk through it. Vine Sauce. Vinny Vine Sauce. I like what he does. Plays some regular coming out new games, but also has regular segments of just up my alley in terms of like playing really random old games or playing messed up modded versions and hacks that people have done of all sorts of weirdness, or commercial chaos, or like he just I like what he does. I like the way he approaches things. In a sense, he's also in a league of his own as well as variety, because just like the stuff that he does is really weird. I think he has the team that he has that allows him to do the things he does on a regular basis is really impressive, as far as like combing through, filtering, and then ending up with like all these weird mods and hacks, or just strange old games, or whatever he does ends up doing. I place him in high regard, and I wish I probably had paid more attention to him earlier. Like, I always knew about him, but I never really like gave it much thought, or like went out of my way to watch. But I've definitely put on his stream a number of times this year, and then as that started, it happened like more and more if I would see it, and I'm like, you know, need something on the side monitor. He was more and more of a high priority choice. The other person I'm thinking of in terms of League of Their Own or best variety, maybe he's more League of his own than variety. I mean, I'll say Vinny Vine Sauce here. Sapphire Award, I'm gonna skip that because I don't even know what it means right now. And League of Their Own, I'm gonna put Northern Lion. I wouldn't necessarily say it's one of a kind, like, because you could also just place him in variety. Like, honestly, Vine Sauce or Northern Lion in either of those, and then switch them however you feel. they've both been around a really long time, but they do things very different. I would say Vinny probably does a larger. Well, they both do a large variety, but I would say Vinesauce does a larger variety in the genre aspect, where Northern Lion's more often than not like strategy related. He'll branch out, but I would say the raw variety that Vinesauce has is probably higher. So I would say it like that. Now, what is this one? Formed against all odds. Significant challenges in an industry where 97%. Oh, okay. So a woman or other non-traditional setup. I don't. I mean, it feels like a cop-out. I guess I'm not supposed to, like. Is this also supposed to be someone that's like not already a big female streamer? Is it like the breakthrough kind of thing, but for a female or otherwise? I don't know, because like I could also just put like my first thought was okay, female. And then I was like, okay, VTubers. I know of a lot of VTuber streamers that are female, so that would work. But then I was also like, okay, what about someone that isn't a VTuber but is female? And I was like, my first thought honestly was Cutie Cinderella. And I was like, oh, could I even do that? Would that even be a legal choice? Because I've definitely, I mean, I think if Cutie's doing a big event, I'm probably watching that big event. Like, she just does a good job. Whether it's the Master Baker event, the gala, some other fourth thing. She did a bunch of things for Christmas. I didn't watch all of those. I maybe popped in and out, but anyway, whatever. I don't know. Gamer of the Year. Performed exceptionally, no matter what they're playing. So who's the best all-around gamer of the year? Hell if I know. That seems too hard to figure out. I don't even know how you really figure that one out. Best streamer of the year? I don't know that either. That's too hard for me to choose. My first thoughts that come to mind are basically people I've already said, whether it's like Vinesauce, Northern Lion, Squeaks, Germa, etc. Like, just the streamers that I like instead of what necessarily would be that. But okay. I'm actually I'm gonna be very interested to see who pops up in the software and game dev category. I feel like I'm going to look up the people that end up in this category just to like peek into their stream and see what they do. It just sounds interesting. I know it's a thing, but like there's a difference between knowing that it exists and then finding out which people are like the best ones of them, because maybe that means they do, something in an entertaining fashion that's worth a peek. That's the way I'm thinking about it. Anyway, it'd be funny if they wouldn't do this, I think, because I'm pretty sure it's not just based on the nominees. Like, there's a little bit of, like, if one person was the number one choice in every category, they're not gonna like put that person in every category. That'd be stupid. But if someone was in a lot of categories, they also might pull people. But it'd be funny if like Squeaks was in the best speedrunner, best what was it? Best roleplay, best rising star, best just like if he was in a bunch of categories, I think it would be funny. It doesn't even really have to be him, just anyone that's like not huge, but still like obviously good, getting placed in a bunch of categories would be funny. But that wouldn't happen. Stream game of the year, huh? You're probably right that BG3 will end up in the list. It's because people love to jerk that one off, but I think there's a pretty big difference between Elden Ring because it's that Dark Souls style that people love to watch other people die and rage at. So I think it's a very different... Like, yeah, they're both RPGs, but they're both... I think they're extremely different in what they bring to a stream. I really hope Minecraft doesn't get in, just because that's kind of boring. I hope Valorant doesn't get in, that's boring. I guess if I was trying to choose, like, newer games, it would be Leave a Company, BG3 probably gets in, then, like, I imagine maybe Tears of the Kingdom? I honestly don't even think Tears... It's hard to predict these things. The fact that God of War got in this one is weird to me. Or got in last year. That's surprising. What about 2022? Let's see. Best stream game of the year. Ugh. Gross. Although this might have, I mean, GTA probably did have a pop. A little bit of a pop that year, but I think Valorant was kind of new-ish at that point, so that's why. But I just get Minecraft out of here, man. It shouldn't be winning no awards anymore, all right? I don't care if people still play it. That's like saying Smash Brothers Melee is the best fighting game of the year if, like, for whatever reason, a billion people played it. Like, it's like kinda, yeah, but like, come on now. I'm not saying the game has to be released in the year that the award show is, but we can at least have it be like kind of close. I don't think there was some big Minecraft patch or update that, unless I'm missing out. Like there was an update, but not like it didn't make it so a zillion more people streamed it than normal. In my POV, best stream game of the year is a game that sort of popped off. Whether because it was new or because it all of a sudden jumped up. Like, Among Us didn't pop off the year that it came out, but it popped off when it popped off. And by that I mean, like, so if it's a game that isn't the year that it came out, then that means it should go like a lot more viewers than it would usually, which is why something like Minecraft shouldn't really be in the talking, in my opinion. So hopefully Minecraft isn't there this year, but we'll see. We will see. I don't even know if this is technically the right category here, but we have wood. Gentlemen, we have wood on the screen, as well as knives. I'm taking a look here at something. Which one of these, potentially? Yeah, I suppose it would make sense. So, the bad news for me is that I will probably have to clean up after, because there'll be, you know, wood and stuff other places. Here's also what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause the music. The reason I'm gonna pause the music, because, where is it? Funny that you mentioned that, RPB. Very funny that you mentioned that. Light a fire, you say, huh? Light a fire, you say, huh? Hold on. Hold your horses. Because that's what I was already setting up to do. No joke. That's actually what I was setting up to do anyway. Not even kidding. Just what I was actually setting up to do. Hold on, let's check Pokemon Sleep real quick. Why not? Get nice, classy. Should I change the category to sound more sophisticated? What should the title be? Oh shit, dinner time, by the way. Ends the Pokemon Sleep. How's the volume on this, by the way? Shaving for you by the fire? I don't know about that. I did like Wood Wednesday, but that doesn't really sound classy. Fireside carving. Fireside carving and chill. How about that? So we have some knives here. Wine time for sure. And then this one that has a very special message on it, but you can't read it. It says, me, my name, Heart, Dad. Now, show you something that I did a long time ago. Which is this. And you can see it's unfinished. I did basically all of this probably 20... Basically this hasn't been touched probably since like 2011-ish, maybe? Which is a long time ago. Now, you can tell there's supposed to be chains, hopefully, in this part. But what's this? This is a box. But what's in the box? It's a ball. And the ball moves. Because that's what I focused on, that, instead of the chains. So yes, I did do this. And I did not use sandpaper on the ball at all. It was 100% knife. That shit is fucking round, my friend. That shit is fucking spherical. Now, you know, eventually the chains would look like a chain. This is not mine, but just a reference. However, I don't think this is where we're gonna... I don't think I'm going to resume this yet still. Not today. I think we either... There's two things to potentially do. There's either starting on this guy, which would eventually look like this guy. The knife does not paint, just to be clear, but you know. You can see why it starts out as that and ends as this. It's pretty simple, I think, to do this. So I'm tempted to do that. But I kind of want to work on this one because I sort of want to get it done on before a certain time period. But it would be a lot harder. So that kind of scares me a little bit. And surprise, this is what it's supposed to be. Frog, that's right. But first, let's do Pokemon Sleep Dinner. I'd have to do a simple meal today. I haven't been having the Swablu in, so I don't have the eggs, even though I need eggs to do better meals. Frog crazy? True. Yeah, let's just do a basic apple. Basic apple salad. Add in some soybeans. Add in some potatoes. I might go up in pot size again to 45. I'm already all the way back at like 350 ingredients or something, even though I did full size meals of 84 on Sunday. There was... Oops, wrong button. There was a specific image that I was going to reference, but I don't know if I have that tab anymore. Let me see. Yes. There it is. Was the one. Oh, that's very zoomed in. Want to see how zoomed in this picture is? Very zoomed in. I don't quite want the feet turned in like this, because that's not really like what a frog does in my opinion. But we zoom out. Something like that is the base of our example here. A little bit different, but that's the idea. So, collect our last things in Pokemon Sleep. Dinner is done. I'm still at 300 ingredients. Okay. So, you put the glove on the hand that holds the object, not your hand that you use for the knife. Because, you know, it's holding the knife. So you want the thing that's in danger with the glove. I'm gonna start with this. And, I mean, the front, we're gonna have to cut a lot off. So you can kind of see they already started a little bit, so. The first cut has been made. Alright, and we're done. And we're done. Wow, it's been a long time since I've done this. Been a long time. That goes smooth, you see that? Sheesh. Would you want me to zoom in more or anything like that? The reason I'm doing this side first is because this side has the drawing on it. I'd like to keep that side longer if I can, so I can use it for reference. Do I have a pencil? I do have a pencil. This is gonna be, well, it might not be that bad to clean. Kinda think. A little bit. You kinda want it to be... In my mind, it's like a little thinner around the throat, and then it kind of gets bigger. So it's like gonna do kind of like a this motion. So I don't want to cut too thin yet on the end, but I do on more of the inside. That's my thought. Yeah, this is gonna get messy. It's just not a really good way to do this, though. Anyway, what was in your whatchamacallit? Whatever the name of that thing is that is the thing you cooked that I'm blanking on somehow already. By the way, right now it is on repeat of the same song, but we can change the song if you want. Onion, garlic, ginger, carrot, broccoli stems, zucchini, broccoli florets. Is there a reason to want the stems over the florets? Is that like... Is there a particular reason to want one over the other? Beyond a taste thing? You wanted both, but the stems have to cook longer. Okay. I didn't know that. buy fresh broccoli and it has a trunk, and you cut the head. Okay. I see. I'm not sure why he did this, like, cut like this. Like, I already, it just means I have to do it, so what's the point in using it as a line guide? But, whatever. It's fine. A lot of people throw that part away. Broccoli stem. Oh, yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Because I just googled the image and now I understand. Like, I understood before, but still in my mind I was like, I'm not exactly sure how big that looks in my brain. Now I do. I could see why that is a separate cooking endeavor. Dude, it smells all woody now. Nice. Ain't that something? Smells all woody. Sniffa. If only you could. That fresh wood smell. I'm kind of getting some woodness on my sweatshirt here. I know I'm getting like little bits of wood on my shorts and whatnot, but see, there's like an imprint. No. I'd rather that be on the shirt. A deep cut he did, huh? I saw a post on Reddit the other day that was about, I think, crocheting, and it was someone who was just learning it or whatever. This Asian lady that I guess lives in Germany. Not that that matters necessarily, but she kind of showed like, this is what I made on the first day, and then this is what I made in a week, and this is what I made in 3 weeks, and blah blah blah. It was pretty cool. It was like, she tried to make a heart, and it was just a pile of red. Then it was like a little bear or something. Then at the end it was like a dino, and then a better dino, and stuff. And I was like, damn, that's impressive. And then it was like a big teddy bear, and the teddy bear had a heart on it, because it all comes full circle back to the heart that she tried to make at the beginning, etc., so forth. Because you haven't really tried 3D thing yet, right? But I mean, like, you know what I'm trying to say. Like, a blanket is like kind of 2D. You know what I'm saying? Like, a piece of clothing is like 2D. A 3D flower pot? That's cool. So not really any interesting parts happening right now. It's just kind of trying to get all of this like base wood stuff off to get to the actual guy. Which will probably take the most of today. So there probably won't be much interesting done today. Now, I'm also going to say that I'm not making a promise that, like, there's probably decent chance that I will be doing parts of this off stream. So I'm by no means guaranteeing that the full process will be on stream here. Maybe for something else in the future or whatever, but not this one. Because again, I'm trying to finish it for a specific time. Which I don't even know if I'll be able to finish it in a specific time, but we'll see. It's all crochet, but 3D is labeled amigurumi. Okay. Amigurumi. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Again, if you want me to change the music, free to tell me. But otherwise I'm chilling. Otherwise I'm chilling and trying to chop this thing down. Which I'm realizing you can't really see because my hand's there, but like I gotta hold it, so kinda it is what it is a little bit. This is what we've done. How often do I sharpen the blades? You can kind of do it whenever you want. Probably depends more on how much you're doing stuff. Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do like a quick run it over the thing each time before you start. But since I know I haven't used any of these yet, or not in forever, I didn't bother to do that to start. But like next time I probably would. I don't think... Like this one's kind of similar. This one's like very much similar to this one. So it's like, I don't think I'm really gonna use this one too much. This one is like smaller, so I could see using it for some like smaller details type of thing. Potentially. In the future. Now here's my one thing is that I don't know if I want to do this while standing. So I don't know, we might switch to something else after stretch break, is kind of the thing. Which I realize is kind of soon. But maybe I'll try it and see how I feel. Because it's not like I can't, like you can carve standing, it's not a big deal. But, not standing freehand, you still like, kind of want to put it on the ground. Or put it on like the table. As you can see, there's a lot of stuff already here. Woodwork is also kind of loud usually. Carving's not as loud, but it can be. Like, I don't think I would ever do it like this myself. Just like all of this here. I don't think that's a great idea. So with that in mind, I'm going to put this on top of the keyboard so hopefully stuff doesn't like fall in between the keys. lot has been done, but that's kind of how it goes. Now, I imagine we've talked about this before, TB, but what is your favorite animal, if you have one? Is it cats? Mine should be relatively obvious. Mine should be relatively obvious, but... The bad thing about this reference image is that I want to be able to turn it, and I can't, because there was only one picture, and it was just this picture. You would be surprised how long I tried to look for frog carvings to reference, and how so many of them were, like, kind of useless to just do what I wanted to do. You used to say lynx. That's a good choice. It's a good animal in Super Auto Pets, too. Is it no longer your favorite, or is it a, I couldn't see why a lynx would be the choice, though, because it's cat-like. Well, I mean, it is a cat, but, you know, not like a house cat. Yes, it is. When? It's not new. I mean, it's new on stream, but it's not a new thing in my life or anything. You missed me showing some things I had already done before. Well, kind of. Just one thing, and not even finished. There was a reason that it said Wood Wednesday in the title earlier. You just didn't know what it was for yet. Exclamation point wood. No, I didn't make one of those yet. But if you're asking what type of wood, it's a good wood for carving that is soft and easy to cut. So it's probably like pine or something. Certainly not ironwood, that's for sure. It'd be a much more impossible thing to do if it was ironwood. But yeah, we're chilling, talking about whatever while I chip away at this. Ooh, those are some nice slices right there. Ready for this? Ooh, look at that. That was one big slice. go like here, here, frog 2, copy, close, change, click, click. You ate too much? This was the other reference. This one's like a little more realistic. This one's a little more cute. 85% vegetables, so it could have been worse. True. Very true. Not wrong. I'm gonna change it up. We're gonna do the whole Turnabout Jazz Soul playlist. So it's gonna get a little more jazzy a little bit here, but that's okay. I think. Yeah, should be good. I'm no longer eating, so I suppose I take that off. I couldn't get, when I went grocery shopping the other week, there was no frozen broccoli or cauliflower, or maybe there was cauliflower but I only got one, but there was no broccoli, which was unfortunate. So I bought something different. It was frozen broccoli and cauliflower together, but it was made to be like roasted and put in an oven. And I haven't done that with those things. But apparently it's like what's the word? Spiced or whatever. Like it's already got stuff on it, supposedly. And all I have to do is put it in the oven. On a tray and whatnot. So I figured trying that might at least be better than not having vegetables. Yeah, I know it's easy. For me, I think it's more about the timing. Like having to like... I think it's supposed to be in there for like half an hour or something, so just kind of like already being on top of that to be like, oh, I gotta put this in now, so then by the time I finish cooking my pasta or whatever that I want to have with the vegetables, that like it's all timed correctly or whatever. I think that would be the main potential mess up for me. I've listened to this playlist many a time. It's a good one. Some songs definitely more jazzy than the cozy, but that's okay. What do you usually put on your vegetables if you were to roast them? Or what vegetables do you usually roast? imagine Bill Evans would be like DMC8 or whatever. Would be my guess. Or Monin. That's a classic too. Carrots, broccoli, potatoes, sweet potatoes. Is that different than just a baked potato? Isn't that the same thing? You just put it in the oven? Or is somehow a roasted potato different? Arts category 2024, here we go. Turns into a puzzle and carving streamer. 1,000 piece puzzle every Friday. That'd be brutal. Every 500 piece? Okay. 1,000? That would be a lot. Cut up instead of just like put it in tin foil or whatever and put it in like a baked potato would be. I see. Yeah. Okay. So in a sense, it almost yeah. It's kind of not what's the breakfast potato thing that's kind of like that. Not a hash brown, like, and it's not steak fries, but it's like the. It basically just looks like cut up potatoes that were roasted. I'm trying to. They're not hash browns, right? Are they? Maybe I'm. No, I don't think so. No, I'm not thinking of hash browns. Home fries? I don't think they're home fries either. They pretty much look like home fries. But I feel like they're not called home fries, even though they basically look like the same thing. Maybe they are. It's a thing I've definitely seen served at like various breakfast places before. Maybe it is home fries, I don't know. It must be. I guess it must be. I don't even know what gratin is, or gratin. I just figure it's called gratin. Oh yeah, this is for breakfast specifically. French mashed potatoes with cheese baked in an oven. What's the difference between French mashed potatoes and regular mashed potatoes? isn't mashed, it's thin slices. That makes more sense then. Not mashed, thinly sliced. I should do baked potatoes more. It's again kind of similar to this roasted vegetable idea where it's like timing it is more of an effort required. So it either means I need to know ahead of, like I need to really be on top of it and be like, oh, it's, you know, it's about to be 4 or whatever. I need to put it in the oven so it can be roasting or whatever for an hour or baking for an hour. Microwave? I don't know if I've heard of someone doing that before, but I suppose it would be doable. This is what we got so far. Not much. Not a ton, not a ton, that's okay. Ooh, look at this curly Q piece. I gotta paint it. The plan is to give it to somebody else. So I would probably let them decide whether to paint it or not. Regular potatoes, you would use plain Greek yogurt for sour cream. Suppose that could work. I wish you didn't cut these lines in it. But I guess it just means that... Yeah, I was hoping... I wish he didn't have those cuts in it to start here. It would have made me have to go this deep. I would have rather maybe been more like out here. That way I could make the mouth a little more poofy. So it'd be a little more like this. I think at this point, the thinness of this, of the piece of wood I have, the front, not gonna allow this to look quite as wide. So I would have to like scale everything down. Not sure. So it may look a little more like a regular Froggo instead of a cute Froggo. Cooked, and then cooked potatoes are like super good. Oh, cooked and cooled. Good for you fiber-wise. Talking about how the starch changes when cooled. So you have to eat it cold? Or is it like you cool it and then before you eat it heat it again or something? I know Dem was doing baked potatoes. He was on like a bit of a baked potato bit for a while. And then he would make like hamburger or steak or something. No, probably not hamburger, probably steak. I don't know how often he does that now though. you guys done meal prepping before? Roasted cabbage. Roasted cabbage. Like one giant head of cabbage that you roast? I assume it's not that. I assume you have to like take it apart or something. It would be funny just to have a giant roasted cabbage piece, just one piece. And then you're just like that would be kind of goofy. I don't know if I've heard of people doing that. Yeah, I would never cook, you're right, but it would still be funny visually. I mean, it's just lettuce. If it's not cooked, then you're just eating raw cabbage lettuce. It's still funny. I think the reason I have trouble picturing that is, because, like, lettuce is just, like, leaves. So it's just roasting leaves. Which, like, I'm sure it's possible and everything. But just in my brain, it's, like, not enough of a piece of a thing to be roasted. I don't know why I think that, and why I feel like that. Because it's nonsensical. Of course it can be. Ooh, I like this one. I like this song. This one's a little more high-paced. Resistant starch does stay after reheating, better for glycemic index and gut flora, but can make you gassier. So you have to roast it, then put it in the fridge to cool, and then when you reheat it again, how do you reheat it? Any cooking method and then has to be cold. Interesting. Interesting. You don't know if the heating method matters. Interesting. Just eat the damn potatoes. It does sound like a hassle, I agree. It does sound like a hassle. I'm envisioning, hold on, I'm envisioning in my brain. Cut that way, it's against the grain. Much better. True American. I suppose we should take off the Christmas emotes, huh? We could do that now. Should we do that? Should we take off the Christmas emotes? Everything is like an awkward shape to hold a little bit. It'll only get more awkward as it goes, but feels weak, man, you guess. Well, I mean, I can wait. I can not do it. I can certainly wait longer. This can go at least like this. But yeah, roasted cabbage is top tier veggie when it's just slightly burned. Isn't it? Aren't you basically turning like lettuce pieces into like, stick with me here, but like chips in a way, but like lettuce versions? Just like making some crispy lettuce. Not lettuce, it's cabbage. I see. Can you believe it's already 7? How'd that happen? Seems less watery. Okay. Lettuce is mostly water nourishes. Okay. Is the way that you're ending up cutting lettuce or the cabbage gonna be a lot different than just like leafy pieces? Like broccoli, cauliflower, those are like chunks of a thing that then get roasted. As opposed to like a thin, almost chip-like, but vegetable version of a thing. A fucking leaf. I really want to be able to rotate this image, but I cannot do that. It's gonna go down. I need like an image of the frog face on, I guess. That's what I need right now. Oh, here's an unrelated but related to cooking question. How often do you eat eggs? How much of an egg enjoyer are you? Depends on how cheap they are, yeah. They've gone back down a lot now, right? We literally boiled 6 Monday because they were getting too old. Well, yeah, so that was another thing. Yeah, I scrambled eggs yesterday, some which were kind of old. They still, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I have a good nose for that type of thing to tell if it's like bad or not. Yeah, but the water test isn't technically like... I was googling that, and supposedly the water test isn't actually like technically a test that tells you if it's bad. It tells you something. Like, it doesn't mean that you can't have it or something like that. Can you tell I've heard this? I've listened to this playlist a bunch before. I haven't listened to this in probably at least 5 years, and I still know that. I still know like all of them. You can do a card in 2-3 days. Well, that was the fucked up part. Is the recommendation from like the scientist or whatever was like, you just like know, man. You just gotta like smell it, and if it smells bad, and I'm like, bro, eggs already smell weird always. What are you talking about? What do you mean? There was also another thing I saw that was talking about how, like, technically expired dates or whatever, or Best By dates on eggs aren't at necessarily, like, you don't really need to follow them. Which was interesting. That was an interesting thing to read. For me, I think I like scrambled eggs, and I could have it a lot. The thing that holds me back more than anything is if the thing that I'm cooking the eggs on, if the eggs like stick to it after cooking and are a pain to clean, that makes me not want to cook eggs as much, because then it's a pain to clean. But if it like is mostly like comes off all fine, then I would be more prone to cooking it more, which I think I may have not solved, but definitely improved that part with my testing yesterday. The testing was mostly about like what I put on the pan, as well as like how hot I had the temperature. Put it lower than I had previously, and I put more butter on the pan before I started. I know people like the Pam stuff or whatever, but I was told that that's bad for the pan itself. Like it removes, supposedly, like the coating that makes it non-stick or whatever, which I don't know if I really believe that, but whatever. It's more expensive as well than just the butter, so that's fine with me. I'm looking at the image. I think I'm gonna want to look up more stuff to reference than just these images that I had started with here, even though I spent a lot of time. But I think what I'll do is not necessarily look up frog wood carvings, but maybe more like actual frogs or like cartoony drawn frogs. Because looking up the carved frogs did not help. I only ended up with like 2, and I spent like at least half an hour looking them up when I did, however many weeks ago it was. But nothing impressive here to start. Okay. Wasn't planning on it being, but I figured we'd do this, show a little something different today. What'd you say, punk? You unlucky punk? Oh, when's Kermit? Yeah, it's not gonna be Kermit. Oh. It's weird, I didn't even do abs today, but I feel like my, maybe I was hunched over a bunch or something earlier, I don't know. What did I do that would have made me feel... Maybe I like extended my... did a stretch or something that was like on my back, but then that affects the stomach type of thing. Must be something like that. You know what would be cool is I think that would be too difficult, but for me, but because we had to start so thin here, it'd be funny if I made these parts like but you know, frog-like. And like these were kind of like the poof out bits, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think that's a little next level, a little beyond my scope. for what I would be looking to do at the moment. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna go. Gonna be like. And then here. By the way, Havens, yeah, I assume you saw my answer to that Pokemon Twitch question you asked, but yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays. If you went to the Pokemon channel right now, well, actually, I think they're online, but when they're offline, it'll usually also show the schedule on the offline page. Right now, it has been... They started over from Gen 1, like, part of December, I think it was. Maybe it was November even. But they did a lot of skips. And then they also did a lot of skips in Orange Islands. And I imagine there will also be a lot of skips in Gen 2 here to start. Yeah, lots of tournaments, though sometimes it's also, like, VODs of, like, Worlds 2021 or something like that. But yeah, there's also just a lot of events running in general, whether it's Pokemon Unite, TCG, Scarlet Violet tournaments, etc. There's a lot going on. So there is also a separate Pokemon Unite official Twitch channel as well. I think that usually has like the most of the Pokemon Unite things, but if there's a like big event, maybe like the finals or something, maybe it would be on the main channel as well. Or Worlds, of course, is on the main channel, I think. Unless there's too many events running and then it's still on the Pokemon Unite channel, I don't remember. When's the Pokemon Sleep Tournament, bro? Can you imagine? I say this, no joke. I think the Pokemon Twitch chat, when it is doing the anime episodes and movies, is the most wholesome chat on Twitch. Everyone is there having a great time. Everyone there is having a great time. And just happy to be there. There's a lot of regulars that show up, and then people say hi to each other. Everyone says goodbye. There's some inside jokes. It's global emotes for the most part. There used to be a lot more sour please during song intros and stuff. But since they've added Dino Dance, a lot of them have converted over to that. So now there's rarely any sour please. So I'm a little sad about that. I did like the sour please. But now it's mostly Dino Dance when there's songs. Which I understand, because mostly the chat is using global emotes. There is definitely still some, like, feels good man, feels bad man, feels strong mans. There is that. That still shows up. But I also like that there's some inside jokes in terms of you do PR chase, which is a global emote that pretty much no one even knows exists. I would wager to guess that the Pokemon Twitch chat uses PR chase more than anywhere else. And PR chase symbolizes that the narrator is talking. That's when you do PR chase. Resident Sleeper when Jigglypuff comes on, of course, etc. so forth. OS Frog for Krogunk. Ayaya for Bonnie. Lots of good ones. Best fishes, and then you do the ping fish thing when it's Gen 5 best fishes, best wishes seasons. Silence says best wishes, you go best fishes. The same roster against each other the whole time. Yeah, I don't really watch the Scarlet Violet stuff. I don't really watch any of the other stuff. I have on occasion checked in on the Scarlet Violet things when it was first kind of out, but yeah. Because it's the VGC format, not like Smogon type, not like normal 6v6. So, yeah, it ends up being the same stuff a lot more. A lot less room for like, because it's double battle, which I do think it's cool that there's double battles and that there's a way that people will actually engage in double battles. So I do like that aspect of it, but it does seem to lead to a lot of the same stuff. But that also is kind of because of their balancing, I imagine, rather than just the fact that it's 2v2. There's a little bit of both, but like in Gen 8, the dog with the sword was apparently like stupidly OP or whatever. Stupidly broken or something. 7:25. I think it's time to pack up and do stretch break. And probably have this be the end of the carving. Which, you know, again, not much. But it was something different. Just look at this side and then envision the rest. It's a frog. It's a frog, see? It's drawn right there. I did not draw this part. My dad did that outline. In the bag you go. Alright, so here's the thing about this stretch break. It is also going to involve me having to clean up this, which I'm probably just going to bring in a vacuum for. Which means I will mute the mic when that happens. That's the plan, at least. Gonna brush this all on the ground because I'm gonna vacuum it here anyway. Then we probably will just chill and do like connections and stuff, and then maybe a showdown or two to end, because I imagine by the time stretch break and cleaning this up is over that it'll be like past 8 o'clock or something. I don't know, maybe it won't be. Here's what I will tell you though. Instead of going directly to Puzz Grid and all of that, I'm saying it right now, I'm making a promise. We are watching a video while I eat part of my apple. And you may or may not be able to guess what type of video it is based on me pausing it really quick. So, yeah. Alright. I'm going to go pee and get a vacuum and
your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Okay. Hello. Alright, so I'm realizing I don't actually want to use a vacuum on the big clippings, but I will want to use it after I like scoop those off. So what I'm gonna do is mute the mic right now, but play you some music. I'm gonna turn off the fireplace. Sorry to say. And I'm going to grab the vacuum. You don't see that move every day. The vacuum on yourself. That's rare footage. That wasn't so bad. All right. Slay. All right, now it's actually stretch break time. Apple's ready. Did you do dinner yet, RPB, for Pokemon? Hot tofu? Which one is that? What ingredients is that? Oh. 10 beans and 5 fiery herbs. Oh, okay. What are you rocking anyway for your team? Or your teams? You might have different teams based on the islands. I kind of do. Kind of don't. Thinking about evolving, I think I'm gonna evolve my Swablu to the Altaria, so that it'll turn into Dragon type for that island, that new island. Cause I don't even really need the palm tree berries to get mastered on Cyan Beach anyway, so it just makes more sense to evolve it. So I think I'll do that at some point. Have you unlocked any level 30 ingredients yet? Well, you have a golem, so you probably do. Was it potatoes or mushrooms? Golem, Wiggly, Togetic, Charmeleon, Diglett. Okay, golf. Haters. Yeah, but Wiggly and Togetic level 30s is just either oil, more honey, or more eggs. More eggs is good though. Your Diglett better have leak at level 30 or else you might want to reconsider. Although you're probably using the Diglett because you're on top, eh? I'm only using. I have like barely any favored berries on top, eh? It's just Golem that I'm using that has favored berries. BFS Raichu, dude, you gotta get your BFS Pichu or Raichu. It's so good. It's like by far better than anything else. Although mine also has like helping speed M or something, like really good. Like for reference, and I don't know how well you can hear me, but reference, you know how you have like the overnight sleep and you get berries overnight? My BFS Celio gets like 3k to 3.5k maybe 3.6 overnight. Butterfree is similar, but Butterfree isn't BFS. The Golem's like maybe 1,000 or so, because it's an ingredient Pokemon. The Raichu like consistently gets like 6k overnight. It's like doubly better. It's crazy good. Diglett's leak at 30. All right, that's good at least. At least you got that going for you. Yeah, my Raichu's kind of insane. Okay. Standing stretches are needed. But now you have me curious to check. So, I kind of shouldn't be using my Butterfree anymore because it doesn't have BFS. But it has Helping Speed S, Helping Speed M, and its Speed of Help Nature. It's just really fast. And the other reason I like it, well, it's my best honey getter, kind of. Wiggly also gets honey, but it also isn't. The other reason I like Butterfree is because since it's a third evolved Pokemon, that means its main active skill, when it triggers, drops like 11 ingredients. So that's also really nice. The Swablu isn't that good. Like, it's good because it's BFS and it has a Speed of Help Nature, but it's bad because its level 25 skill is just inventory up, which is sort of useless. Now that it's level 30, it's like a little bit better again because at least it can drop more eggs if it isn't dropping Triple Berry. But yeah. You have a Raichu, but it's only 18. Oh, 18. Hold on. 2 more standards. Let me check something here. So my Raichu is level 33. Just because I'd never take it out. Raichu's level 33. It triggers every 29 minutes and 30 seconds. It has Berry Finding S, then Helping Speed M. Its nature is Ingredient Finding, so it's not even helping speed or anything. It's a bad nature, basically. You would rather it not be ingredient finding, so that it would just get berries more. I don't hate it, because whatever apples are used in recipes right now for me, but... Also kind of after this point, like the level 50 and 75 and even 100 sub-skills are kind of useless, so... It's sort of maxed out right now already in terms of like its best attributes. So, like, it would probably be worth getting a better one at some point, but it's still clearly by far my most effective. Here's the sweatshirt. It's winter. I need to put that on. Okay. The Butterfree, meanwhile, triggers every 29 minutes and 4 seconds. But that's also because it's a speed of help nature, and it has helping speed S, and it has helping speed M. So it has like 2 more extra things to make it faster, and it's still barely faster than Raichu. So, kind of also shows why Raichu's really good. Anyway. Pause. Tab in, Vicious. Tab in. Tab in, we're here. Everybody. Check in, everybody. At Vicious, at Vicious. And before mobile user, Xbox user Vicious sends a message 3 minutes later. There he is. Alright, Cruncharoos. Now obviously, this sounds a lot like Dunkaroos, but I don't actually know if it is.
Cereal time, cereal time.
Whoa. It is not.
What's up, cereal heads? Today we're going to talk about Cruncharoos cereal. This is a cereal that a few people have requested, and it was a bit foreign to me because, well, it's
I've
a
never
foreign
heard of
cereal.
this.
This cereal was released by Kellogg's back in 1991, but only in Canada. Now, apparently...
Oh, Canada. Okay. I have to say, actually, honestly, both of these flavors sound really good. Real apples and cinnamons, aka cinnamon apple. And then real honey and almonds. Those both sound good.
Some people in the northern U.S. states that are closer to Canada saw this cereal on shelves back in the day, but it was made for the Canadian market. And as always, you can tell that from the box because there's both English and French writing on there. Also, it has the cereal weight listed on the box in grams instead of ounces, which is a dead giveaway that it's not an American cereal. So what was this Cruncharoos cereal? Well, it was basically Kellogg's version of Cheerios in 2 different flavors. They had a honey almond version and an apple cinnamon version. So basically it was honey nut Cheerios and apple cinnamon Cheerios. But I will give them credit for doing a great job marketing this cereal. This stuff was much more fun and definitely for kids more than its Cheerios American counterpart. You can see on the front of both of these boxes there's a purple dinosaur.
Cheerios is usually kind of bland. I mean, Honey Nut Cheerios has the honeybee guy, but...
And that's not Barney, he's a much cooler purple dinosaur. His name is Crunchosaurus Rex. Here's an early commercial for this cereal featuring Crunchosaurus Rex.
Something's weird at the museum. The guard is having these Cruncharoos with breakfast. An amazing crunchy noise wakes up Rex, the Crunchosaurus.
Yeah, Cruncharoos.
To get those crunchy Cruncharoos, with the excellent taste of toasted oats, Rex will do almost anything. Outstanding, Rex. Cruncharoos from Kellogg's.
Cruncharoos. When you gotta crunch, you gotta crunch.
The Crunchosaurus-sized crunch in honey nut and apple cinnamon.
So that was the gimmick for all these Cruncharoos commercials. Somebody is eating Cruncharoos cereal, they make a loud crunching sound which alerts Crunchosaurus Rex. He does some sort of distraction to get them away from the cereal and then swoops in and finishes the bowl. And then at the end his catchphrase is, when you gotta crunch, you gotta crunch. It's a simple but really fun ad campaign.
When you gotta crunch, you gotta crunch.
I feel like if this was an American cereal and he was a better known mascot, he'd be right up there in the category with some of the classic cereal mascots we have. But unfortunately, he's mostly been forgotten. Now let's take a closer look at both of these boxes because they're
You like my
fun.
crunch?
We'll start with this honey almond version. It says new or nouveau up top there, so you know this is one of the earlier boxes. As you can see there, the cereal pretty much just resembles Honey Nut Cheerios. You have Crunchosaurus Rex here on the box, then a bowl of honey and some almonds in the background. On the bottom here it says...
Noted, it is an oat cereal, so it's actually good.
There are free paint cards inside this box. But first, let's take a look at the back of the box. It introduces you to Crunchosaurus Rex and tells you how to pronounce the cereal and Rex's name in English and in French. In French, they called him Rex le Croque-Tosaur, but in either language, he's a fun-loving dinosaur who will do anything to get his hands on a bowl of Cruncheroo's cereal. Then at the bottom, it tells you can collect 3 different paint cards that come inside boxes of this cereal. Just add water to the little paint splotches on the card and use that to color in the cards.
That's cool.
Unfortunately, I don't have any of the paint cards that came inside this box, but on the inside of the box, there are some fun activities in there you probably can't see. But they have 3 games in there. There's a maze, there's a connect the dots, and a find the object game. Now, as a kid, I would never destroy my boxes to get to those activities inside this box, but if you're not collecting boxes, I guess it's fun to have a little bonus activities inside. So the other version of Cruncheroos was the apple cinnamon one. This one is red in color, as you can see, and it has
I just had an
cinnamon
apple.
sticks in the background there. So the apple cinnamon version of this cereal has little apple bits baked onto the cereal pieces, and then
Ooh,
down here
that
it tells
looks
you
good.
the Cruncheroo
That
game
looks
comes with
tasty.
this box. So let's take a look at the back of the box. So it gives you instructions on how to set up the game. You have to cut out the little game tokens at the bottom, then open the box up and cut out the game
Did
board.
you get a whole ass
printed
board game?
inside. So again, you probably can't see the inside too well, but there's a game board that you can color in and play with friends.
You got a whole
Sorry,
board
I don't wanna
game.
undo this box, but take my word for it. It looks pretty cool in details. So this cereal was around until the late 90s when it was finally discontinued. I know it was popular amongst kids in Canada, but my best guess is that it just couldn't compete with a big brand like Cheerios. But I really wish Kellogg's would bring
What a
back
bummer.
this purple lovable dinosaur as a mascot for another cereal. Us US kids had no idea what we were missing by not having Cruncheroos in America, so I'm glad my Canadian friends told me about this cereal. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for Cruncheroos. As always, thank you for watching, and until next time,
Stay crunchy.
crunchy. When you gotta crunch, you gotta crunch.
So true. We do have to crunch when we have to crunch. How did he know? How does he know? Any crunchers? Any crunchers? True, true. Would you guys rather me not do this and we like try to play an actual video game? I mean, we only have an hour, but I don't even know what I would play actually. Wait. Install locally. Scrooge? Whatever, let's just do it. Fuck it. It's a chill stream day. We did the wood carving, we mixed it up. Poker chips. Cards. Slots. Gambling related. Dice, also gambling related. So probably one of these 5 type of thing. What else do we have? Sliced ham, log of ham. Wait. Sliced cheese, grated cheese, crumbled cheese? Log of cheese? Cheese melt? Wait, no, this one should be obvious. A curse, a hex, a charm, a spell. There we go. That's an easy one. Okay, cards, dice, chips, poker, slots. So there's 5 of those. Then you have like melt, slice. Wait. Crumble, shred, slice, grate. What's flu? In this sense? You could also dice to cut something. That's a tricky element as well. So it's like either do like a guess of these related things or do a guess of like these related things. I think it's a better guess to not include the dice because dice might be related to the cutting. That's my thought process. Damn. So dice is probably in here. And one of these is not. I guess. Okay, I gambled it, and the reason I did that is because these are more like items, kind of. Where poker is more of like the activity itself. And I know slots kind of is that too, but... Alright, so great, slice, what did you guys say? Shred, slice, diced, great. Shred, slice, great, melt. But what, log? Wait, like a fireplace, though. Like a fire grate would be these, and this is like a chimney flue thing. And these are like you poke the fire. I'm running it. Dude, I'm so good! He knows the fireplace! He knows the fireplace! Let's go! He knows. We did it. I'm pretty smack, kid. Let's go. Alright, let's now pray that this is not a fish-related answer. Okay. Well, it could still technically be fish. What do we feel like guessing? A bird, a snake, a wolf, an ungulate? Let's go with what did we use yesterday? In not in this game, but in Super Auto Pets. What was the pet that we used? We used a nurse shark. Well, I don't want to put that in here. Let's go coyote. Okay, we're mammals. Alright. Wow. Nothing lower than mammal, so it's got to be pretty different from a coyote then. So it's got to be very different. Let's do a whale. Let's mix it up. Orca, why not? Okay. Wow, wait, what? We're not in this group? Are you serious? We're a mammalia that's not within the Lars? This category has like everything. We've seen this a lot. So like I'm kind of shocked. Cause this is all ungulates, which is like deers and rhino, like anything with toes that are like. But this is also carnivores. Also all carnivores, pretty much. Pangolins, bats. What about rodents? Maybe go with like a rodent. So I think it would still be in here anyway, but yeah. Okay, well I was right that it wasn't in the Lars at least, so give me some credit there. I was right with the guinea pig not being in that category. But that is kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up that you're not in here. This counts as a rodent, does it not? Yeah, it is a rodent. So we shouldn't need to guess like a mouse or a rat or whatever. I mean, I would assume a kangaroo would fall within this. But I'm just kind of distracted looking at the pictures and I'm like, there's a kangaroo. Because I think this is gonna be some really weird animal, unless it's a kangaroo. Alright, it is not a kangaroo. Dude, I went another level up though. I'm actually smart. Okay, so this includes... The reason I said it is because it's like, you know, got the pouch. Oh! Could it be? Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Okay. Mammals that lay eggs. Can I get some damn credit? This is such a gambit that I'm running right now. I would have been so happy if it was a platypus. What the like, I know what this is, but I can't. My brain is like, an echidna? Oh my god, he's so good. Get me in a zoo. Get me in a damn zoo. Have me be the attraction. Holy moly, this guy knows his animals. This guy knows his fucking animals. That was insane. That might have been one of the most impressive runs I've ever done. Because, like, it started off, the fact that it was coyote and then guess something else, and then it's just, oh, mammals. It's like, alright, well, what the fuck is it in this category that is... I'm very proud of myself on that one. I'm very proud of myself for that. Oh, he's so good. You know why I remembered that an echidna lays eggs? I'm not gonna be proud to say this is why I remember, but I can show you why I remembered that. Because, well, Knuckles is an echidna, but more importantly,
the echidna, but you can call me Knuckles. I have a single opening called a cloaca.
because I know he has a cloaca. Because I know echidnas have cloacas because of this. And I know cloacas mean that you can lay eggs, because birds have cloacas. So that's why I knew an echidna had a cloaca. So thanks to this shitpost,
After the Master Emerald.
I knew that Knuckles had a cloaca. And that means that echidnas have cloacas, which means that echidna was a possible answer. So there you go, I guess. Alright. Clean as a whistle. Wet your whistle. Hand whistle? Down like a leaf. Happy tune. Give shiver me timbers. Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Aldrin. Buzzword. Buzz and shake, give someone a buzz. Buzz Cronenberg film. Clean as not buzz stirred. Buzz sand down your spine. Buzz down the wind buzz like a leaf. Buzz wet your buzz, hand buzz. Buzz me timbers, happy tune buzz, a buzz and shake. What does buzz go with? I have 3 of those, and I have 3 of shiver. Shiver, shiver. That's shaken, not shiver. Rattle and roll. Clean as a whistle, wet your whistle. Hand whistle, give someone a shake. Give someone a shake. Hand shake. Shaken, not stirred. Shake. Rattle and roll. Shake Cronenberg film. Shake Happy Tune. Shake and shake. like a leaf, shake. Rattle, roll, and shake. Down the wind, shake. Have I not tried like all of these? What's happening? So it's not these three then. Am I crazy? How is it not these three? I guess handshake it could not be, possibly. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna probably refresh this because I think this is doable. We just need to get. We have a bunch of threes, like buzz, buzz, buzz. How am I not getting, like, how am I not getting any of them? Okay, give someone a buzz? That's crazy, I've never heard that before. Give someone a buzz, Buzz Aldrin, Buzz Lightyear, Buzzword. Okay. Shiver me timbers. Shivers down your spine. What is a Cronenberg film? I feel like I've heard the term Cronenberg, but I don't really know what that means. How is those not whistle? Shaken, not stirred. Handshake. Shake down. Shiver like a leaf? That's a phrase? So we have three. Excuse me? Shiver me timbers, shiver like a leaf, shivers down your spine. That's fucked up. Shake, rattle, and roll, handshake. Shaken, not stirred. Okay. So it's not shiver like a leaf, that's for sure. Okay. Clean as a whistle, wet your whistle, right? A happy tune is a whistle. Okay. Shivers down your spine, shiver me timbers. Shiver and shake. Shivers down the wind. Okay. I did it. Buzz. Shake. Shake like a leaf. Shake, rattle, and roll is a song, okay? Whistle Down the Wind is a classic film. Wet your whistle, yeah. Whistle a happy tune. I don't know what The King and I is, but okay. And then this is Shiver. Shiver and Shake, a British comedy, something, something. David Cronenberg's first film, a controversial Canadian horror. Alright, whatever, we got there. The King and I is a musical, okay. This is the weekly one. We already did this. Yeah, we already did that one. Okay. Dude, I can't believe I got Echidna. That was so good. Echidna was so good, dude. Victorian era where a schoolteacher falls in love with the king of Siam, which is the old name for Thailand. Interesting. Alright. Battle mode. Hold up. Battle mode? Okay, here we go. Ready, chat? Battle mode Puzz Grid. Okay. Water under the bridge. Earth, wind, and fire. Bug. Running on all cylinders. Engine. Deftones. So it's like, probably like water, earth, fire drill, and then wind. Oh, one's dirty laundry. Bug. And then this is gonna be like on all cylinders. Hose drill. Fire engine. Fire engine. Earth, wind, and fire. Water under the bridge. To air one's dirty laundry. What? How is that not it? That's crazy. Okay, what about ice? That's insane. Neither of us have got anything. Okay. Bedbug. Bedbug. Angel, devil. Running on all cylinders. What does that have to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? Ice hockey. I can't believe I didn't get any of... Wait, what if it's like this formation? How? How is it not anything? Deftones? Deftones. Then what? Like blind? Blind. Taste? What would taste do at any of this? Nothing. Water gun. Oh, but it wouldn't be water gun and water under the bridge. That's crazy. We're gonna get 0. Dude, it's so much more stressful. Well, there's too many things that go with like all of the elements. That's the fucked up thing. That's crazy that neither of us have gotten any. Like emergence. Earth? Oh, okay. Earth. Well, I should have got that because of Earth, Wind, and Fire. That was stupid. Running on all cylinders. Running engine. Fire, 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 fire. Oh, let's go. Fire on all cylinders, of course. Oh, so it was all like earth, 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 fire, 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 water, water, water. I was trying to do a collection. Water. We're on top of it now. So we already did, so this is air. The next one's air. Let's go. So we had the right idea, it's just that we were trying to do them as a group of all 4 elements, not all of them as the same elements. Oh, let's go, baby. Okay, let's run it. Undefeated, let's go. Checkered bows. Okay, mouse, hard drive, keyboard, monitor. Boom. Drill, chisel, saw. Okay, this is saw, hammer. Router. Dude, they got it before me? That's bullshit. They got saw. Spots. fabric patterns. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just was trying to guess quick because I assume you have to do it first. Let's go. I think we lose though, right? Let's go. We still lost though, right? Fuck, we lost by 1 point. Dude, that one was fast. Oh, that guy's like on the top of the leaderboard. All right. I feel pretty good that I only lost by 1 point. I got unlucky on the tools. We can admit this, right? I got unlucky selecting the tools. Because I definitely had tools selected before him. It's just they got the right one before I did. Unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky. Tricks is cereal, 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 cereal. Magazine, 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 magazine. Fuck you. I'm not tabbed in. Get fucking owned. Okay, famous bunnies. Yeah, that works too. Let's go, baby. We clutch up. We clutch up. We clutch up. Look at me. I'm jumping up the ladder. Also goes to show how crazy that first one was that we timed out when these ones like were instantly ending. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. It's names. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Sandra, a little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Jessica, Sandra's in the sun. A little bit of Mary, all I know. A little bit of Jessica, a little bit of you makes me your man. Wait, Matilda? Wait, Roxanne is a song. Delilah, hey there, Delilah. Oh, I had that too. Carrie Fisher. We're gonna get owned. It's women. We can't win. Okay, but hold on. It was not those, apparently. Not Rebecca. Sandra. You don't get minus points for clicking. There's not that song apparently. What about like Rachel, Monica? What are the other girls and friends? These are names, right? Maybe? We don't know women. Flo Jo is like a famous sports athlete woman that has the 100-meter, 200-meter world record. But I don't think that's what this is about. Carrie Fisher is all I think about here. Matilda, I think about the movie. Carrie is also a movie? That's what I was thinking. That's why I did Joe, but then I don't know what the last one would be. Let's go! Alright, so those are movies. Alright, we're tied up. That's a good place to be. The first one, this has to be songs, right? I gotta be ready to type that in. I guess we're just gonna click now, because there's no guess limit, so this is kind of stupid, but... Let's go. We clutch up. What? It's not movie? Films adapted from book. I said movie. What are you smoking? All right, they did the same thing. All right, we win here though. S Club, S Club. Ain't no party like an S Club. Gonna show you how. Everybody get down tonight. S Club. All right, well then I don't know. Fucking Cheetah Girls. Mambo number 5. It was Rita and Jessica and Sandra. Oh, we actually did have Mambo number 5 to start. I'll still take the win, but I'm kind of mad because that was like the first thing I thought of. And I was right, and then I didn't guess it. Oh. But hey, look at this. We're top 10. Breezy Emu. Uh-oh. This guy was good last time. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Sandman. Universe. Simile. Puppets. I don't know what these names. This is too British. This is too British. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Abort, abort, abort. We're in Britain. We're in the UK. Bruv, I need something. I don't know who these people are. We're both guessing. We're both just guessing. This is the only issue with this mode, is that if it just turns into we're guessing, then it's not a good sign. Okay. Hold on. Let's look at the names here. Those looked all like fucking weird ass names I don't know. So that's why I chose them. I'm like, let's not look at what they actually say. Let's look at what they look like. Enter the Sandman. Like, Master of Puppets. Massacre. Masters of the Universe. Okay. I feel like there's something to what I'm getting with, though. Wait, Mr. T. Mr. Bean, even though that's not Bean. T. Boston, I doubt it. Boston Matters. Mr. Universe, true, Mr. Universe. Mr. Universe, Mr. T, Mr. Muscle, Mr. Black, Mr. Then Mr. Sandman. Oh, Mr. Sandman, Mr. Sandman. Bring me a dream, boom, 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 boom. Maybe the cutest that I ever seen, boom, 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 boom. Giving to lips like roses and clover. And I will tell about the night I'm over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Well, it's not that, so that's sad. I got nobody to call my own. Boom, boom, boom. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Dude, that would have been such a clutch if we could got the second one here. Would have been huge. Why am I clicking Massacre? That has to be Mr. I'm gonna go with an author. Okay, it is Boxing World Champs. I have no idea. Boston. Ends in Imperial units? Mister. Dude, we were so close to this one. It was because I was stuck on Mr. Sandman. But okay, if he doesn't get this, I'm still ahead. Let's go. That's huge. Music. I knew it was Metallica, dude. I fucking said Master of Puppets. Fuck. I also said Enter the Sandman. Please don't get it. Please don't get it. Be UK. Let's go. Let's go. We take those. We take those. God damn. Okay, here we go. We've played this guy, I think. Uh-oh. Gummy bear. Be the bear to bear bear necessities. Care Bears. No, you fucking asshole. Okay. Fuck, that really fucked me over. I had that. Fruit by the foot. Root by the fruit. Forbidden fruit. Fruit of the loom. To bear fruit. Okay. 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 How did you not get it right, but then you got it right? That even pisses me off more. Care. Carefree. Careless. Healthcare. Dude, I'm gonna clutch up. I'm gonna fucking clutch up. Get owned! You giving up have an ass. Less is more. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna go pee. Who would have thought, dude? Who would have thought that today would have gone from relaxing, cozy fireplace carving to the most intense game you've ever seen? I wonder if they spelled bear wrong. You know what that what I'm confused by is did this person just like give up trying to guess the answers or something? Or did they not actually know? Because like getting the first one wrong, that's pretty crazy. Getting the second one wrong is like, did they just give up? Were they just spamming the enter button? I don't know. Did this come out today? We're 6th place? We're 6th place. Maybe they typed bear? Yeah, but then what about the second one where they just didn't even guess? Or they hit enter, I don't know. It'd be interesting if you can see what the other person guessed. I don't know if we could or not. I was too in the zone. My ELO's too good. More like everyone else is just already in games. Here we go, Zesty Panda. Hold on, what the fuck is going on? Bones. Food. Nervous system. Oh, he knows! He knows the human body, dude! I don't know, eating? Digestive. Digestion. Nervous system. And then lymph system. Dude, I fucking owned. Lymph system. Organs that filter out bad things, aka the lymph. Perfect score! Perfect score! Let's go. Oh, he's so good. He's so good at the video game. He's so good. That got us to 5th. Alright, here we go. Golden Globes. Fred Astaire, Fred Weasley, Fred Flintstone, Fred Rogers. Medium mean mode. Gilmore Girls. Spice Girls, Cable. Golden Girls, Spice Girls. What? Beer, bread, Spice Dairy. Wait, what? I thought it was girls. What? How is it not these three? It must mean there's one of those must not be related then. Okay. Fred. Statistics. Let's go. Then it's girls. What's the Dairy Girls? I don't know what this last thing is either. Corn? Oat? I don't know what this is. Ginger! I was on the right track. Let's fucking go. We just beat Daring Phoenix. Okay. Cosmic Zebu, that's a name I've seen at the top. Jelly beans. Isn't it that? Jelly beans. Fried chicken. Hamlet remover. What's the other opposite? Fuck. Oh, shake a tower. Wait, what? Hamlet remover. I guess I just don't. I haven't picked up what's happening fast enough. I don't get it. I don't get it. Spoonerisms? I didn't know there was a name for that. This is bone apple tea shit. I don't know what the name of this is though. Yeah, fuck you. Malapropism. Who the fuck knows that? English major having ass. This is like two things that are saying the same thing. And then this is... Oh, it doesn't matter, but I'm happy that I spelled it right. Fuck you, malapropism having ass. Fucking spoonerism having ass. Get that, come on. Spoonerism? Who the fuck knows what a spoonerism means? Oh wait, so okay, so the top one was a spoonerism, right? And then the second one was a malaproprism or something? Malaproprism. Malapropism. Malapropism is bone apple tea. That's what I need to remember. Malapropism, bone apple tea. Malapropism, bone apple tea. Belly jeans, spoons. Belly jeans, spoons. That was tough. Chess pieces. Fierce has peace in it. All. Wharf. Sea. Boat. Pear. Wait, pear? Their food. 8. Air. Oh, this is hard. I'm stressed out because it's speed. You know, there's things are on the line here. Horse. Hugh Grant. To bestow. 7 sins. 7 seas. 7 samurai. 7 dwarves. That's definitely a chat assist. To a lot. Oh, I was getting that one right there. Chess. Annoying that it doesn't put me in the thing. Alright, I think we're pretty good, because we know the 7. And then I already know that the allot is like to give. So, to bequeath. But I'm not gonna type yet. I'm gonna type give. What is this? I'm gonna say this is no, it's not Mount Rushmore, it's like a band. Actors in the King's Speech, alright. You did definitely give me the assist there, huh? But who's to say they would have got it, Okay. It's tough to know when they're doing, because, like, you know, it's going fast, so you're like, am I looking for words that mean the same thing? Am I looking for words that have to do with you know, it's like playing it but on like fucking overdrive. So you just get even more lost in the sauce. Alright, I think it's the first time I've really used a chat assist in this, but oh yeah, I didn't tag Discord, did I? Oh well. Hey Elemental. I'll try not to do that. I just hadn't looked at chat and it was like a normal tick just to be like, what's the chat think? We played this person. Uranus, Mars, Jupiter, Mercury. Okay. Dunning-Kruger effect. Starman, Star. Heroes, Starman. Wait, Fred Flintstone? TV shows? Oh, but Saturn's here too. Okay, this. Fuck, Freddie Mercury, Fred Flintstone, Freddy Krueger, Freddy Mars, Freddy Starman, Freddy Star. Okay. Fame, fashion, fortune. Let's go. Alright, that puts us in a good spot. Nice. Fred. Okay, we both obviously put Fred and the fucking thing is stupid. So, okay. We should both be 1 point higher. I spelled space wrong anyway. But he got it wrong too. Starman. Hollywood. I don't know. David Bowie songs. Jesus. I mean, I got lucky on the planets because he was guessing that, I assume, at some point as well. But I did get the Freddy's, I think, pretty clearly. So this is the new battle mode in Puzz Grid. Elemental. Okay, Tantalizing Phoenix. Okay, blue fish. One fish, two fish, right? Blue fish. Yard is a distance. No. Poker chip. Potato chip. Fuck. I didn't get there in time. Yardstick, lipstick, glue stick, fish stick. Okay. We got there. Pie. Stick. What's the other one? Fuck. Rubber band, rubber ball, hair cream, rock. Type of band. Dude, I almost said band too, fuck. The tie. I panicked. I didn't believe in myself when I said rubber band. Because I was like, I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't believe it too. It was obvious. The only reason I said paper is like, I don't know, rock, paper, scissors, paper boy. We had that. I threw. But at least it was a tie, so no one loses out. But that was scary. Whew. This is fun. It's stressful, but then it's also kind of awkward if no one can figure out what the answers are. But most of the rounds have been pretty good. It does really sting when you're getting one and then they click it before you. I'll say that. Okay. Oh god. Tit for tat. Sink or swim. Free for all. Food for thought. Tit for tat. Do or die. Black or white. Trick or treat. Silent but deadly. Good for nothing. Trick or treat. Do or die. Sink or swim. Make or break. Rank or file. Slowly but surely. Black or white. What? Make or break. Oh, make or break. Black and white, or no. Silent but deadly, slowly but surely. Sad but true. Oh, I was so close. I was so close to clutching that. This might be a draw, because it seems pretty obvious. Trick or treat. Silent but deadly. Yeah, it's gonna be a draw. Unless they choke. Nah, pretty hard to choke. But I was one click away from clutching it, and that would have been a win. Damn. So close, too. It does kind of... I don't know how they could balance it. Because the thing is, if there's two left, whoever gets the one gets the other one automatically, so they get 2 points. Which, like, it kind of makes sense. But it also kind of sucks because, like, it means that the person, like, in the situation where I got the first two and they hadn't gotten any yet, it's like, oh, I did all this work to figure out two and you hadn't done anything, and then you had less to choose from, so it was easier. But I've taken advantage from that myself, so But I was very close to having the black and white plug and play bread and butter rank file. Or no, I was silent, 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 silent. But I was like, last but one is not a phrase I feel like I've ever heard. The Phoenixes, man. But look at me, the vulture, waiting in the wings to try to get to the top. 2 ties in a row. Two ties in a row, huh? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? The one that was all woman was funny that we couldn't. Oh, this guy's high rank. Breed. Okay, I saw it. I did okay, animal. That's a tree. That is. Okay, this guy's insane. Fuck. Outback Steakhouse, Wombat. I'm lost. Food. What? Outback Steakhouse, Tim Tams. That's like the... That's fucking British shit. Tim Tams, I think. It's a tree. I mean, it doesn't matter, I lose, but that's really fucking annoying. Instrument. Because I did click instruments, I just didn't click the right 4 right away. That's unfortunate. This is some UK shit, I'm pretty sure. Candy. Australia. And it's not UK, it's Australia. Okay, at least well, it's one and the same, half a dozen of the other type of thing. Sequoia is a tree, so I don't know what this means. National park? Like, I don't... If you get this, you're cheating. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, if they got that one, they're fucking cheating. Fuck. I told you, Comic Zebu right there, man. They're high up. Fuck. I should have stuck with the instruments. I would have got it. Instead, I saw redwood and then was trying to go trees. And then I saw wombat and I was like, I don't know what the fuck that is, and then got lost. I think I saw redwood and sequoia and I was like, trees! But I didn't choose these ones. The all vowels one is fucked up. The all vowels one is fucked up. Damn, we're back in 5th. Okay. Dinosaur. Never mind. Has colored in it? No. What? This is gonna be weird letter stuff. Ship. Oh, leather, elite, there. Piano? Calculator, non-orthodox, yellowist. And then we're in trouble. Now I feel like I just have to click and pray. Before they get it. We're gonna lose. Fuck, we're gonna lose. Asteroid belt? Leather belt. Oh. Southern Belle. I have no idea. Fuck you. I still don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is. Silent P. Ugh. Fuck you. I still don't know what this is. Jesus. Contains cardinal directions. Go fuck yourself. Contains north. Keys. Fuck you, dude. Keys? Ugh, fuck. If you're just not on the right wavelength of what the Puzz Grid is, you don't stand a chance. You just don't stand a chance. If you're not on the wave, it's off. They're so fucked up because sometimes all of them are related type of thing. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're based on letters in it. Sometimes they're not. Fuck, man. Back down. Who did we just lose to? I don't even remember. Yeah, also calculator keys is a fucking lie, too. Let's be clear on that. That's a fucking lie. AK-47's a gun. Sailor. Crusade. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. Shapes. Wait, Jesus? Moon, 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 space, moon, blood moon, Sailor Moon, blue moon. Let's fucking go. I don't know what AK-47 has. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just said Indiana Jones, not even Indiana Jones. We win. We win already. We win already. Let's go. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. On countries' flags? Mozambique's flag? Mozambique. Shape. PlayStation controller. A cross instead of an X. UK spotted. UK spotted, dude. That's crazy. A cross instead of an X. Fucking UK motherfuckers, dude. All these Puzz Grid UK makers, man. Trying to take me out. Sometimes you're just on. Oh boy, here we go. This guy's a king. Pumpkin spice. Pumpkin. No, wait, ragdoll. Blow up doll, baby doll, China doll. Cherry pie. Cutie pie. Oh, you fucker. Oh, wait. Squash and tennis are like sport. Fuck you. You fucking asshole. Kangaroo ball? Food court. Fuck. What is this one then? We can't win anyway. Carving. Damn. You know what? Moral victory. That's my moral victory, that I got it right and they didn't. Oh, fucking Zebu, dude. I can't beat him. I was so close to getting pie too, and that would have made it so that we would probably win because we would have 6 instead of 5. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. I started off with the first one too. Damn. Zebu keeping me out of the top 3, taking me down with them even. Okay, camel. Math operations, hello? Oh, you guessed the right 4, I guessed the wrong 4. Fuck you. That's ridiculous. Hello? Bisect. Excuse me? How is it not? How is it? I'm upset at the game. Smoothie. I'm so tilted. How is it not any of those 4? Okay. Jesus Christ. Sliced bread. I'm just trying to get there before he does, really. Ant. Rough. Och. Behemoth. Okay. That helps. Mathematics. I don't know how I'm supposed to say this. To split? Please. Okay, thank you. A brooch, a gruffly behemoth. Rough. And an insect. I was right about ant. Oat, bread, split, smoothie. Banana. That's what we're talking about. I didn't need it, but I still got it. And I was half right on the insect thing because I did call that out. Banana boat, baby. Banana boat. I don't even really know what that is. I just know it's a thing. Oh, clutched up with like a second left. It wasn't necessary, but it still feels so good. Still feels so good. Cosmic Zebu is my kryptonite, though. Okay. We don't have much time left for many more. I'm doubting our ability to get to the top. I haven't really been paying attention to how many points I get each time. I also don't know if it matters based on who I'm fighting or not. Banana boat. Okay. Person's good, I think. Oh my god, it has all of them. Okay, what about something else? Wait, consult and victant, opera. Wait, demure, grumpy. Wait. Coy, shy, bashful. Let's go. How is it not that? Okay. Victory. Consulty? Victory. Flattery. Okay. The dwarves. Let's say. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to... Introvert? I don't... Synonyms. Fuck you. That's a throw. Opera. Consultant. Doctant. Tor. Okay. We're really getting close there. Dwarves. Okay. We could tie up or we could win. Happy day. I didn't get it in time. Feet! No! I threw! Oh, you're so lucky I threw. Flat feet. Itchy feet? Itchy feet? Cold feet, flat feet, happy feet. Itchy feet? Itchy feet's not really like a saying, it's just like you could be itchy anywhere. Itchy was throwing me off. Dude, I said victory, not victor. At least I clutch up. I knew the dwarves were there the whole time, so at least I fucking stole that. But that was dangerous. Oh, Jesus. Wait, these are instruments? Instruments? Instruments. Purples. Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay, I don't know what the second thing is. It kind of seems like space related, but Vulcan is like... Isn't Vulcan like Star Trek? Roman gods. I guess I don't know Roman gods that well, besides Venus. Okay, Vertigo. We know purple is the next thing. They can't come back anyway. Yeah, it's not purple, it's colors, but like it's purple, fuck you. No, I threw. Okay, what's the last one? Valencia, Vanessa. Valencia is like a place. I guess it could be a name that begins with V? Yeah. Name. Yeah. Okay, well, we still won. I knew the colors. I knew like this. Once I saw Vermilion Violet, I was like purple / colors, because we've seen something like that before. Okay, we will take that. Third place, and we beat number 1 there. That's huge. Okay, remember, I'm at 11:04. Someone type it in the chat. I'm on 11:04. We have a chance to get to the top of the leaderboard. If we do, that will probably be how we end it, because it's already 9 o'clock. We need another win. I feel like we'll get enough points to be above 11:07. We need another win. Okay, Phoenix, here we go. Wait. Jackie Chan. Fuck you. Nobel Prize. No. You got Tyler? I'm way off. What the fuck just happened to me? Oh, movies. I mean, I'm right. But okay. We're not movie. Oh, Doctor Who, UK spotted, dude. Water. We just didn't guess the right water things at first. I think we said pond instead. That's whack. This is some UK shit or some beer or something. I don't know. I guess Tom Petty and Tom Morello sound familiar, but yeah, names of people is that's a dangerous place for me. I lost 20 points? And now Vulture's up. Oh, we were so close. I also should have one more point, not that it mattered, but like... Kill Bill, I knew Reservoir Dogs, Pulp Fiction. So I just said movies, but I guess they wanted me to say Tarantino? I'm not sure what they... I guess they wanted me to say Tarantino or something. Oh boy. I was gonna say eating or something, but okay. Toe. Oh wait, born. Strict. I'm all over the place. Like, there's words within words here, and I'm so lost. The 3 amigos, the 3 cobblers, the 3 mates, 3 air buds, buds, pals, mates, amigos. What? Okay, that's crazy. District attorney. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm mad. I can't type mad because Mad's in there and he's gonna get a check and then we lose. We can't even come back now. That's fucking great. I'm tilted. I'm tilted by that one. Fucking cobbers, dude. Band. Okay, sure. Isn't it like 8? Yeah, I don't know how you want me to say 7, 8, 9. Like, I don't know how they want me to say that. What? I bet he just put in fucking movies and it worked. That's so stupid. I put in movies for the other one, it doesn't work, but you have to put in movies for that one to work. That's fucking trash. That's trash. That's the other awful part about these. The answers, sometimes they want super specific, sometimes they don't, and then you overthink it. Granted, I threw a point, but we were so close. We were so close. We were so close. Fantastic Four. Fab 4, Connect 4. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. 1984. Fuck you, dude. I didn't even get to click anything. These are fucking prime ministers from the UK. Who gives a shit? UK have an ass, dude. Get me out of here. I fucking had that, and then you just got that 84 because you cheated. He didn't cheat, obviously. I don't know what this is. This to me is some UK thing. I didn't even get to read it. I saw Martin Short or whatever. What is this? Fuck you. Okay, they didn't get it. Thank God. 3 back-to-backs? Don't put me in 900. Okay. Oh, man. Now, no, you see the less people are playing. Less people are playing. Oh, I need the bad people back. I need to win. I need bad people back. Dude, he got the UK buff because he instantly saw Thatcher and was just like... UK, the UK plus advantage is real. UK advantage is real. Oh. Come on. Let me end with a win. Give me something. Give me something. Get me back to top 3. Oh, it's this guy. He's so good. How? How is it not those? I'm tilted. How? How? I'm tilted. We're just clicking. We're just clicking because it's faster than thinking. And these are some actresses' names or something, and I didn't get the guess right, so we lose, so that's cool. Oh, chat, not like this. Not like this. I guessed so many variations of the field, man. You're an asshole. You're such a jerk. I don't know who this is. This is like a lady. Alex, Port, Rumb, Ginger. I don't drink! I don't drink, that's not my fault. Mrs. Robinson. No. No, I'm tilted. The UK buff. The UK buff. No one says Lee's? No one says Lee's? This has to be a UK phrase. It has to be. I just refuse to believe that otherwise. Oh. Lost 4 in a row. Okay, we can do this. Lemon, lime, orange, kumquat, clementine, citrus. How? There we go. Bad people. Oh, so close. They click faster than me. I'm upset. I don't know what this is anymore. I thought I knew what it is. Now I don't know. Pod? What does that have to do with anything? Evil. Dictators. Who's pot? Why did it skip that one? James. Did it just say that I clicked enter? Because I clearly didn't. What the fuck? Why did it say I clicked enter? I didn't click enter. Okay, bull, lemon. So it's an... I was gonna say shark. Is there a lemon shark? Dude, I could have won. I could have won. I would have said shark. I'm pretty sure it's gotta be a shark, right? It has to be shark there. I still lost points even though we drew, because he's lower than me. Look, they're all so much higher now. No. 999. Okay, rematch. Forrest Gump. Kidnapping. Oh god. Arrested Development. Soy Jack Tuna. Love the smell of... Why the dwarf? Oh, this is fucking me up. Wait, okay, this is a drink. Smoke pears? Kidnapping? Smoke pears? Yeah, the dwarf. Rudyard. Holy policeman. Forrest Gump. I don't... Like, am I looking for movies? Am I looking for the same letters missing? What am I looking for? Railway Ers? Peach Schnapps? Yop the Dwarf? Oleomp? Love the smell of fresh air in the morning. What is Alm? Calm in the morning? I'm actually so confused. What the fuck is Rudyard? 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 Wayne? Dwayne? So there's a D? Like, is it the letters? Like, what? This has to be Forrest Gump. Car run, invested. I don't know what this show is. Alright. I think I'm done after this one, because this one's trash. This one's stupid. I'm done. I'm tapping out. I don't even care if we lose or win. I'm done with this game for today. I'm done with this game for today. I still don't, like, this is a TV show. This is a movie. What the fuck are these? Car run? Cash run? Can run? What is this? I'm not even, like, looking at the, I'm not even, like, trying to guess the rest. Fucking policeman? What is this? What is, Dwayne? So, like, what is, blank the dwarf with a Y is great. Like, I still don't know what any of, like, I don't know what that is. What letter is this supposed to be? Yo the dwarf? Ye the dwarf? Are we doing letters, or are we doing single letters, or are we doing multiple letters? Like, what's happening? What's happening? I knew it was rest. Caressed? I didn't even get to read it. I didn't even get to fucking read it. Smoked pears? Smoked per kit. I didn't get to read it! Give me more time to read it! Dwayne, I don't know, fuck you. Sleep? Sleepy the dwarf? This is trash. I said app instead of nap. I knew it was kidnapping though. Let me fucking read these goddamn answers. Alright, let me just do it then. So I was right that it was rest, but like, because Arrested Development, but like, what the fuck is, I don't even remember what it was. Caressed Run? Caressed Run? Karistan? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Sleepy. I don't even remember the rest. I literally don't even remember what they are. Sleep-palm in the morning? Nope. Napalm in the morning? That's crazy. I don't remember what the answers are. I need help. What are the answers? Please, we just did this. Please, someone was looking at the fucking screen. Please. For the love of God, give me an answer. You had to have been looking at the screen, otherwise why the fuck are you still here? Why the fuck are you still here? Chad, why am I here? It's 9:17. Why the fuck am I here? No one knows. No one fucking knows. Skipjack? Kip. So Kip. Ask for a hint. I don't want a hint. Kipping policeman? That doesn't sound right. Mud Spurkip? Beach skips? Mud skipper. Skipjack tuna. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Old Kipion. I guess we can't do this. They should really let you be able to see the answers more, huh? We're just gonna wait it out. Fuck you, game. Fuck, man. God damn, that's so frustrating when that happens. What a frustrating game. It makes you so upset. Crazy. Makes you feel so smart and then so angry. How can one simple game cause such mental damage? Smoked perskippins? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Rudyard Kipling. You mind telling us what the fuck that is? By chance? You mind telling us what the fuck Rudyard Kipling is? Who the fuck is that? Rudyard Kipling is remembered for his stories and poems of British soldiers. Yeah, fuck you. What the fuck is a smoked kipper? I guess it's just a fish. So this is sleep, but we don't really get why? Like, what the... Oh, of course, a famous British dancer. A bump in the road to slow traffic. Railway sleepers sleeping the door. Napoleon. That capital O does so much mental damage. That capital O does so much mental damage. Walk in. Okay, I'm lost. This is UK. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, I'm so off. I'm so off this. I was like, let's get to 1000 before we leave. Morse code. Sherlock Holmes. Any famous... Wait. Norton? McAfee? It's the only one I had any idea. Frazier's like a fighting guy. A boxer. Jack Frost. Jack. Okay. Not Jack. Unless Jack Holmes is a thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Fuck you! Antivirus. You didn't guess it right? Hold on. We have a chance. Fred. No! It was boxers, that was right! Fuck you! Larry Holmes. Fuck. We needed that to have a chance to win. I don't know this. Fred. They didn't even let me guess because it's over? Depends when. I don't like that. I want to know what the answer was. Of course it was fucking stupid. So, did we even catch what this was? Was it just, oh, these were all the people involved in making Morse code? Because that's all I saw, and I didn't even get to really read it. What a disgrace. What a fall from grace. What an awful place. Gonzo, Rizzo, Waldorf. Oh, the Beaker. What? Fuck you, Tavolo. Now I'm scared. Now I'm lost. Now Amadeus. Isn't Rizzo in this? Who was the last one? How? How are Beaker, Rizzo, and Gonzo not together? I'm tilted. Think. Scoot? Sick, man. Let's just not bother thinking, I guess. You won the guessing games, yay! Salad. What is this? Riz, yo, the Riz! I don't know what this is. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Grease? Oh, who the fuck remembers Grease? These are the Muppets. No. Is it Sesame Street? Muppets? Muppets. I mean, you still lose. So why is it letting me guess now, but it wasn't letting me guess before? Dude, movie stuff is broken. Not fair. Movie stuff's broken. And by broken, I mean I don't know it. Do you like the... You get it? Everything that I don't know is broken and cheating. Everything I don't know, broken and cheating. Everything I do know, obvious and commonplace. Obviously, how do you not know it? We've lost like, it feels like 10 in a row. It might be 6 or 7, but... I should not be playing. Hammer throw, shot put javelin, discus. Thank God. If I didn't get that, I was gonna be so mad. Gorilla Glue, Gorilla... Okay. Wait, movies. What? I know Hook's a movie. Do you know Hook's a movie? What? 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 Go actually fuck yourself for that. Are you kidding? Go fuck yourself. Are you insane? What? That's crazy. Track and field doesn't count as the answer. No, you have to say throwing in track and field, of course. Of course. And this is worm. It's worm. It's worm. It's worm. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.